testing, testing. Check, 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 check. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Check, 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 check. Testing, testing, testing. Check, check, check. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Whoa. Test. Check, 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 check. Check this. Test. Testing. Testing, testing. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Muffled. It's live. I don't know if it's live. Yeah, 1, 2. Check, check. Testing. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Check, check, test. Testing, testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing. 2. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing, testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing, 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 testing.
If you need them, if you hear something, help them up, help them up. If you come right now, let's do this again.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're broadcasting to you live from the top of 4th Street, or if you want to call it Victoria Road. You're with ZIZ Television, ladies and gentlemen. It's J'ouvert. J'ouvert 2019. It's the 26th of December. Traditional J'ouvert in Straight Cake.
Okay, that was good, that was good. That was good. But that was a warm-up. When I say family, we're going to work with it and hope I feel right. So how about the person next to you? AK if you're not in.
Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing, testing.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I can hear you. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No. Nothing.
Hey, David, push that through the window there for me.
All right, it's Carnival in St. Kitts. Sugar Mass 48, ladies and gentlemen, and we're jamming here at the top of 4th Street. Huh? Yeah. Jumping up together. Mike, 1, 2, 3.
You hear me, right?
It's Sugar Mouse. Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Good.
It's Sugar Mouse 48 in Bastille St. Kitts.
One, two, one, two.
I just heard that.
Yeah.
One, two.
All right, it's Carnival at Sugar Mouse 48 in Bastille St. Kitts is the 26th of December. Sugar Mouse 48 Juve on the road, and we got Agile here with us.
Hey, St. Kitts and Nevis, this is Ajal Williams back once again on ZIZ. I would like to thank ZIZ for actually having me back. I always look forward to coming to Sugar Mass and being able to contribute and being able to paint a picture for people who are not here and who are listening, and we appreciate you listening. But if you're here in St. Kitts and you just woke up, the party's just getting started, so I suggest, or highly recommend, that you actually come downtown and participate in the festivities. We just actually saw Red Devils who actually came up on 4th Street, and they were having a phenomenal time. So it's Sugar Mass 48, and we are looking forward to all the festivities that is in store.
Sugar Mass 48 Juve in the city. Juve in the city here at Bastille St. Kitts. We're at the top of 4th Street. You're with ZIZ Radio and TV. All right, so it's Sugar Mass 48, and we are having a blast here at the top of 4th Street, as usual. Looking at one of my old buddies here from ZIZ, got his camera as usual, and I'm sure I'm going to see some brilliant snaps on Instagram. All right, it's Carnivals, Sugar Mass 48, Juve, 26th of December. Tradition here in St. Kitts Nevis, and we're jamming, Agile.
Yes, we're definitely getting it started. So, Monarch, I know that you normally participate in Juve when you're not doing commentary. Is there anything that you're looking forward to Juve from today?
You've never seen me perform in Juve before. I'm too old for that.
You are never too old for Juve. Juve is for everybody of every ages.
No, what I'm looking for is energy. I'm looking for energy today. I think the bands have gotten bigger. A lot more people are participating right now. And then, of course, Extreme Juve, they're having a special Juve this year because they're celebrating 20 years.
Wow, 20 years.
20 years.
On the road for Juve.
That's Ronnie Rascal.
That is a milestone.
Yes. So I'm looking forward to them. They said they don't care win, lose, or draw. They're going to have a grand time for Juve this year. And so, definitely, I'm looking forward to seeing them coming up 4th Street.
And the thing is, we actually just saw Red Devils. And Red Devils, just to note, was the winner of last year, actually, Juve Troop. And I think they have a troop of like 1,000, I think.
Probably.
And that's probably estimate, because it's probably more.
I know, but there was the Chatterbox group that came in, and some of the members, of course, from Red Devils, they kind of siphoned off to Chatterbox, which is new, and I think it has an Antiguan connection as well. Here, of course, we have the Grenadian connection in the Jab Jab, but yes, Red Devils was huge, and the music was good. You can see Akai of Brocket Set It fame he was the man conducting the music there, and that's what I love about it. When you know, when you have a DJ instead of a live band, you get a variety of songs, and I think that makes the Juve even sweeter for the revelers.
Right, absolutely, because they were actually playing family from the carnival in Trinidad. So, I mean, just putting some more creativity and diversity to it. And I think what's different this year is that usually different troops would actually contract the major band like Grandmasters, Small Acts, New Vibes, but it seems like each individual band have their own individual troops.
Yeah, some of them are playing, like Small Axe has a group. Small Axe has a group, and I think Grandmasters has a group as well. But yeah, we'll see what's going on. A lot of them also have their DJs as well. And I think we have some information, Agile.
Yes, so I was actually going to read off the different troops that we have.
Go ahead.
That we are going to be looking forward to in Juve. So Small Axe, it's Shaggy the Shack. It's going to be estimated total of 600.
Hey, let's get that right. It's Shiggity Shack.
Shiggity Shack, my bad. Shiggity Shack. I don't want to butcher anybody's name.
There you go.
Shiggity Shack.
Oh, look at one of our famous mass players standing right in front of us here. Is that John Francis? I'm not sure if it's John Francis, but it looks like him. So he's always having a blast, whether it's him alone or him and the 5 other people.
And always bringing the creativity.
There you go. You can go ahead.
Yes. All right. So the second one is Sugar Band High Five. It's called Fantasy. Legends 500. How do you pronounce that? Camille Drew? Shadowbox, what you were talking about before.
Correct. That is a new Juve troupe this year. This is the first time that they're taking part. But they also they're affiliated with the Chatterbox in Antigua.
Oh, got
this is one of the guys from Antigua, and I think they linked up with the people who were formerly Solid, if I'm not mistaken. But they utilize the same facility as Solid in order to pick up your costumes and stuff like that.
So this is their first debut, their inaugural introduction.
And I was on 4th Street the day before. Well, I think it was either Soca Monarch Day or the day before. And, I mean, there were like lines and lines of people picking up costumes. So this was very impressive.
Nice. All right, so the other one is Ronnie Rascal Extreme. As we said before, Extreme is going to be celebrating their 20-year anniversary this year on the street for Juve. Red Devils, as we just saw, that just passed, was the first troupe that actually came up on 4th Street. Grandmasters is having their own individual troupe also. And then we have...
E.K. the Real Right.
Is that the last one?
He's Tech That 500, and they're supposed to be coming down from...
17 degrees.
Correct.
Yeah. The smaller troops, we have... This is going to be by High Five.
Well, this is actually the real Jab. So this is the group that actually debuted last year for the first time, and they're coming back. As you know, Jab is famous in Grenada.
Right.
So they've taken the Jab out of Grenada, and they're bringing it in St. Kitts.
Yeah, I heard that we have I wouldn't say a large population, but a small pocket of Grenadians that actually live here.
We have small and large pockets of everybody, man. Come on. This is the best.
That's true.
This is the best country in the world.
This is
the best country in the world.
I agree. But I heard that we have a lot of Grenadians who actually live here, so it actually makes sense to actually create their individual group.
Yes, definitely. And Collision Band, they're coming as well with Explosion. And then we have the individual mass as well. The individual mass would include, looks like Romaine Belgrove, who's usually here, Lodging Goose. And then we have a couple road match contenders. Grandmasters, Lift Off the Stress. Collision, Dust in the Wind, and Feelings. And New Vibes, Area Code. So it's going to be an expressive...
A battle for the century.
It's going to be an expressive morning here. It's Sugar Mass 48 Juve, and you're live with ZIZ TV. We're actually broadcasting from the top of 4th Street next to the old
Subway.
Subway. Yes. All right, Ajal, there's a lull here right now. And I know 2 nights ago, I attended the Soca Monarch. Disappointed that there wasn't, a bigger crowd. But I'm telling you that the performances were exceptional. Not sure if you can hear me.
I'm trying to see, but you said that the performances were exceptional. Is there anyone in your opinion that you really stood out in your opinion?
Well, the good thing about it is that Mr. Bagnall hasn't entered the competition for some 3 or 4 years. And he came back, of course, he entered the Power and won the Power with a great performance. But Katie Dan, who formerly sang with the New Vibes as one of the vocalists in the New Vibes band, he's got his own thing going right now, and he was exceptional as well. He did a song in that round called Sailor, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, yeah.
For the
with that. That was a really good song.
And Barry C, Looking for Wife. Really great performance as well. And then we were talking about Jab Jab earlier. Mr. Hype, he did a version of St. Kitts Jab Jab as his song as well. So those were the top 4 places. It was Mr. Bagnall, King, Ketty Dan, first runner-up, Barry C, second runner-up.
And which category was this?
This is the Power.
Okay.
The Power, and runner-up was Mr. to look beyond if you want to get ahead. And so that's what KO did.
But that was definitely a smart move. I think we are moving in that direction. If you were to describe the caliber of performance and talent at the Soca Monarch, how would you describe it?
I think the show was exceptional.
Okay.
The performances were great. It's a pity, as I said, that we didn't have any more people. Hopefully, this show would be the impetus to have more people come out and support the soca artists. Because I don't think that the issue of the crowd not coming out is the artist. Some people say, oh, the artists need to bring their fans. But, you know, the atmosphere needs to be created.
But do you think that is largely because Soca Monarch is not as popularized or advertised as the other shows, so people are not coming and they don't know about it?
No, I mean, I think that, to be brutally honest, there were some issues about 4 years ago.
Okay.
And I think some of the wounds haven't healed as yet. Until those wounds are healed, it's not going to get any better.
And specifically meaning, because I'm sure people would want to know what you're referring to when you said wounds.
I'm sure that I know. Well, there was a huge controversy back in 2015 where, a lot of the soca artists drop out of the competition, and some of them haven't been back, including Mr. Bagnall. Mr. Bagnall came back this year and created an impression, because what you have to understand is that guys like Bagnall and Ruckus and these guys, they have fans.
Yeah.
And so their fans, they bring their fans out to the show. When you combine all that, you can get
you can get a massive crowd to actually, because if you have a tremendous loyal following.
With guys like those out of the show, it definitely created an issue. And so hopefully we're over that. This is 2019.
Right.
2020 is a pivotal year.
We're moving into a new decade.
There we
yes.
go. Hopefully, as I say, hopefully we'll forget about all that and, move into 2020 with additional vigor for
the upcoming decade.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Just to let people know, there was one show that already passed. It was the Miss Talented Teen 2000, National Talented Teen 2019. And so the queen was from Washington Archibald High School. Her name is Shanika Johnson. The first runner-up was Ashley Wilson from the Charles E. Mills School. The second runner-up was, how do you pronounce her name? I don't want to butcher it. Zara Wilson from Bastia High School. And the third runner was Shakira Brown from the Immaculate, a.k.a. Convent School.
And also they had the primary Calypso competition as well. King was the hero. First runner-up, Queen Sweet. Second runner-up, Legacy. And then the third runner-up, Mighty D.
Were you able to go to any of those shows?
No, unfortunately I didn't.
Okay. I wasn't able to go because I just actually came on Tuesday, so I wasn't able to go to the
Where did you come from, sir?
Right here from St. Kitts up the village.
Oh, but you say you just came, so.
No, I'm kidding. So I reside in Dallas, Texas, so I normally come home at least 2 or 3 times a year. I definitely come home for Carnival every single year. I haven't missed a year, so I'm grateful and thankful to God for allowing me the opportunity to do that.
So you're the voice that I've heard so many times on ZIZ.
Right.
Yes.
Whether good or bad. Right. We'll go there.
But then I know we were talking about some of the other decisions as well. The Teenage Calypso results, King Invincible, and if I'm not mistaken, I think that this guy has won the competition on quite a few times.
The name sounds familiar.
Mighty J was first runner-up. King Akido was second runner-up.
Right.
And third runner-up was King Simply Mighty.
Right. And you could read off the other one, the Best of Rest competition.
Well, my good friend Lord Cut
okay.
actually won that competition hands down. He was followed in first runner-up place by Queen Sensation, Singing Sharon in second runner-up, and Queen Jenny third runner-up. And then, of course, there are the upcoming shows. I know you have a special interest in the National Swimsuit and Mr. GQ competition.
And before we go into that, we just want to welcome the people who are actually listening to us. We are live here at ZIZ on the corner of 4th Street, right next to the old subway. And we are waiting patiently for other bands to come up. So we want to thank all the people who are listening. If you're at home and you just woke up, come downtown, participate in the festivities. It's just getting started. It's Sugar Mass 48. The excitement, the electricity is in the air. And we have the one and only Miss Unoma Allen. Yes. So Unoma, thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. So how have your carnival? I know that this is just the commencement of carnival, but how has it been thus far for you?
Well, let me tell you something. From a business point of view, the Soup Cafe by Unoma Alinako Field Carnival is here. There's an injection in the economy. People have been coming in, returning nationals. You know, the double salary, I felt it, you know.
I wish I had a double salary.
Me too.
Right, Cheryl?
Me too. But no, I mean, it's actually, I feel more of an injection this year than last year. I don't know what's happening, but I want to say thank you to all the returning nationals. Thank you for everybody who's been coming into the Soup Cafe. We're celebrating our 4th year as of December 14th, and we're going strong, you know, in our sort of economies. The development, the start of development of small growing businesses is crucial to the economy, because a small or growing business actually turns into a medium-sized and into a large business. And having a business is like a tattoo. Once you get a tattoo, once you're addicted, so you want another one. So when you have a growing business, you kind of get addicted. You want another one.
And Unoma is actually speaking from experience, because I'm going to put her on blast now, but she is a successful business owner.
Yes,
so she knows the hardship, the trials, the tribulations, the failures, and how imperative it is to actually contribute in your small part. Usually a lot of people don't do it because of fear, hesitation, apprehension.
Of course.
So many issues that go along with it.
And I had all of that too. Ajal, I'm so happy you pointed on those points, because when I entered the national it was the Black Sand Swimsuit pageant in 2014.
I remember you entering that.
Which opened the door to this business. I entered that show because of my ability. I wanted to fight fear, because I knew I wanted to start a business since I was 6 years old. I just didn't know what it was going to be. And at that juncture, I felt it was the right time. But I said to myself, Unoma, you're so fearful of starting this business. Here, what you're going to do. You're going to do something that scares you. And if you could do something that scares you and survive, then
you can do anything.
You can do anything. So I did that. But I closed my doors today because it's all about culture. It's all about the carnival. It ain't about money. It's about happiness. It's about enjoyment. It's about connecting with your fellow nationals like you and Monarch. And the Monarch just mentioned that tonight we're going to have the national swimsuit and Mr. GQ competition. And I have a vested interest in it. I mean, I wish all the girls success, because being in a swimsuit pageant ain't easy. However, contestant number 1. That's our contestant. The Soup Cafe, yes, has sponsored a contestant. So
I did. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. Is that Onique?
It's Tassia Jones.
Tassia Jones.
Tassia.
Yes.
So we're looking forward to her. I don't care what happens with her tonight. I just want her to do her best, and I'll be glad with that. But we look forward to it. So make sure you go out. Make sure when you see contestant number 1, she's being sponsored by the smallest business in the row of sponsors for this year National Carnival, and that is tremendous. Okay, the smallest entity. I'm sure our end of year revenue is like an 11th or maybe a millionth of what the other businesses get at the end of the year. So this is a really proud moment for us, and Tassia, she's so proud to be sponsored by us, and I thank Carnival for giving me this opportunity. And actually, the start of the Soup Cafe came about during Carnival, December 14th, 2015, and I think it's a blueprint for some others to follow if they indeed want to own or start up a business one of these days. It depends on the type of business and the nature of the business, but why not try during Carnival? Carnival is a tremendous asset to the economy. It's an injection into the economy. It helps everybody to relieve stress, most people to relieve stress, and it's a platform for our culture to show itself. So yes, I'm ready. I can't wait. I can't wait to see the troops. I can't wait to see them all coming up. We have quite a number of them. I'm sure my co-host would have mentioned to you the troops. We have Extreme, we have Red Devils, we have Legends, we have, who else? We have we have Chatterbox out of Antigua. They've partnered with the local.
Jab.
We have the Jab Jab, bringing the Trinidad culture into the Sugar Mass.
Grenada culture, let's correct that. Grenadian culture.
I haven't said Trinidad.
And if I'm not mistaken, Chatterbox is about to approach us right now. They're the ones coming up, of course.
I can't wait.
Of course, we're live on ZIZ TV. That's the nation's television station. And of course, the radio side will also be live as well. So you can get that up. And as I said, Chatterbox is coming up. Looks like they got a lot of powder going on. And I'm telling you, this is gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
But-
forward to this, man.
Well, I mean,
You're looking forward to the powder?
but they already have the confetti all over with the Red Devils.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get into the mix of things. I'm gonna take our listening audience into the mix of things, and we're gonna see if we can get some comments from members of the Chatterbox
Yes,
Juve.
yes.
Once you know
You know me on the move. You know me on the move.
We're going into the thick of things. You remember a couple of years ago when
Yes, we did.
when we climbed a couple of trailers?
Exactly.
You coming with me this year?
No.
I got come with you. I got come with you now.
Yeah,
You know, man,
Ah.
I've gained some pounds and
better
some
know
age
it.
as well.
Age is a concept.
Age
It's real.
is a what?
It's
Age
a
is-
concept.
it's a myth.
real.
That's a big word. I don't know
It's
what
a
that
myth.
means.
It's a myth.
It's a myth.
It's a myth.
So hopefully, as what we'll do, Ajal and myself, or myself alone, as I did a few years ago when I last commentated, when we see a band come up with its new vibes, or Small Axe, or Grandmaster's Collision, whomever it is, we're gonna climb the trailer and take you into the thick of things and speak to the lead singers, speak to the drummers, speak to whoever
Okay.
is or has the capacity to speak to us at this point in time, because it's all about excitement, and I'm sure they're weary, but let's see what happens. So right now, we're waiting for Chatterbox. Thank you, Chatterbox. Thank you, Wadadley. Thank you for coming over to Liamiga and contributing to our carnival. It was about one Caribbean, one nation, if you will. The Federation tried it decades ago, but even though that didn't come through, we still feel within the Caribbean that we are one people. I mean, hey, we were all on the boat together, right, at one point in time. The boat dropped off some in Antigua, dropped off some in St. Kitts Nevis. Families were split apart, but we've come together psychologically. We are still, of course, one people. So, Chatterbox, thank you for coming.
And just as Monarch said, this is the actual first time that they're actually entering St. Kitts Juve.
They're
So
setting
I
a
think
trend.
it is an extension from Antigua.
Yes, it is.
So we are definitely going regional and international and incorporating all those different cultures to come into our culture.
You know what I would
and
love
I
to
think
see?
that's a beautiful thing.
It is. You know what I would love to see? A St. Kitts walk up as opposed to an Antigua walk up. Is there
As opposed to a Trinidadian walk up, a Dominica walk
a
up,
Bajan walk up.
Caribbean unity, oneness.
I'm sure we all have our own twist to our walk up. But I think St. Kitts Nevis walk up is on a different level.
Oh, we're on a different level.
Oh,
We're on a
completely.
different level. I'm biased, but we're on a different level.
I know, right? All right, so we're waiting now. We're at the bottom of Victoria Road. Those of you who are all over the world, you're relying on us to bring the action to you, and that's what we're going to do to the best of our ability.
So we
All right, and just so that the folks know what's going on, this is ZIZ TV live here in Bastille, St. Kitts Nevis for Sugar Mass 48 Juve. My name is Monarch, and I'm here with Ajal and also Unoma. We're going to be mixing it up live, and we have now, of course, Chatterbox, which is a new entrant, I should say, to the Sugar Mass Juve here in St. Kitts. There's an Antiguan connection with Sugar Mass, with this troupe, because they do have a group out of Antigua as well. As I said, my name is Monarch. We're live here at the top of 4th Street, as usual, with ZIZ TV, and we're gonna have a blast. We're bringing Juve to you. It's Sugar Mass 48. Of course, you've been hearing voices, and we've been telling you about a lot of the issues, about a lot of the events that has been taking place, and I'm gonna go over some of the troops. Of course, we have Small Axe and Shiggity Shack. They have about a 600 membership. Then we have Sugar Band coming with Fantasy, Legends out of Newtown Fisheries, Kamala Drew, Hi-Fi there at the Chatterbox, Ronnie Rascal Extreme. They're celebrating 20 years this year, and Unoma is about to join me as well as I go down the list. Of course, Red Devils went by Grandmasters, Ike the Rail Writers with Tech That, the Jab Jab, they're part of the small band group, and also Collision, and then we have individual mass, Romaine Belgrove. We've done this quite a few times, Unoma.
Yes, we have.
So I'm not gonna ask you your impression because we haven't really seen anything as yet, but maybe expectations.
I feel that this Juve is going to be quite exciting. Judging from the number of troops, that's an indication there. The fact that we have a visiting troop out of Antigua that says something about our carnival. There is a draw. People want to add to our carnival. People want to experience our carnival, and I think there's an atmosphere of a high intensity, of hype, of happiness. I gather. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the various troops come past our way. And I'm curious about the road match winner. We have a few contenders. Well, of course, Grandmasters, Lip Off Distress.
Yeah, and we definitely need to lift off the stress. But you know what? I mean, I like a couple of the songs. I like Area Code.
New
Vibes.
Yep.
And you know what?
Well.
Somehow I think that, I may sound biased, but I think New Vibes is due right now.
Oh my goodness. For years, it's overdue. It's really overdue, New Vibes. I think sometimes New Vibes has been kissed by the ghost of Juve, you know, and they've been, like not really able to secure that winning title as successively as we think they deserve, because they have, a large crowd, they have a great following, they have good music, but I don't know the criteria, so hey, it's up to the judges.
Ajahn, what do you know about the road march?
Well, I mean, as you said before, I think sometimes you always have to make sure that you comply with the criteria.
No diplomacy, please.
None whatsoever. You always have to make sure that you comply with the criteria. And I think one of the things that a lot of bands don't normally do, in my opinion, is read over the entire criteria and what it is.
One of the issues is that the criteria keeps changing from year to year, which kind of doesn't make any sense. But
even if it changes year to year, you should become acquainted with it.
I understand that, but I don't think that the road march should be considered a pageant. I think it should be the best song on the road.
The most popular song on the road or the best song?
Well,
which one? Because there's a difference between the two.
Correct. And the way how everybody else judge it in the bigger markets is they score you by the amount of times that you pass the judging points. We, and I guess I have a lot of hats here. As a former chairman of Carnival, one of the things that I envisaged was that there would be so many bands and stereos on the road, it wouldn't get to the point where people saying one or two stereos dictated who actually
won
the road march.
I get it.
Because that was a concern many years ago, where people were saying, so we have the three bands, and then whoever Ronnie Rascal plays, that's who win the road march. So
it was kind of biased.
Yes.
Right.
Well, I don't know if it was biased. It was what it was. I mean, Rascal had to play somebody.
True.
And so he did.
True.
People just didn't like the choice that he played at some points in time because it wasn't their favorite song or their favorite band.
But that's what we're saying is that one person should not dictate what the whole population
Yeah, the high fives have
feel
sway.
is the best band. They should be able to have that.
It happens everywhere.
True.
Money talks, and you know what the other part of it is. I can't say that on live TV.
As you said about diplomacy.
I can't say that on live TV. But we're live on ZIZ TV, right?
Yes, indeed.
For sure.
Yes, we are definitely live on ZIZ. I'm trying to pull up the criteria for the road match
you're not
and where
easy.
the judging points are at.
You're not easy. Well,
yes, I think that there was a document that was sent out, and it looks like we have one of our judges, or a couple of our judges are standing.
I think it's two judges in front of us.
Right in front of us.
Are they judging road match?
I'm not sure who they're judging, but I'm looking to see if I know who any of these people are. Not sure that I know who they are. But as I tell you, I mean, it's Juve, and it looks like Chatterbox. It looks like. Looks like Chatterbox is.
Okay.
They are approaching us here.
All right, so Agile is going to make his way into the thick of things. He's going to make his way into Chatterbox, and he is going to get a feel of the vibe there, talk to the participants, so that we could actually know how it feels to be a part of Chatterbox this year. And they have a slew of DJs. All right, Agile, he has cornered some people, individuals with folders, making they look important. Hold on, we're gonna hear from Agile as he talks to members of the Carnival Committee, it looks like. All right, we're gonna hear.
All right, so we're actually here with one of the judges who will be responsible for judging the road march. So what I want you to do is introduce yourself to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, and then just give us like a brief synopsis of what you're looking for, the criteria in regard to road march.
My name is Crystal Libert. Okay. I am judging the costumes, the road march costumes.
Oh.
So basically, I'm looking for design concepts, making sure it's original, creative, nice and unique, nice flair to it. That's what I'm basically doing.
All right. So just to let you know, Red Devils already passed around.
Yes.
So is that gonna be a penalty to them, or you're just gonna wait until they come around again and give them? How does that work?
They come on again, and I'll just.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you, and we appreciate you contributing to Carnival and being able to provide this valuable insight and intelligence to help us come up with the best road march.
You're most welcome.
All right, Agile. And what I wanted to say was that the judging actually starts at 8 o'clock. So the judging is from 8 to 11. So once the troops come around again, they'll definitely grab a hold of them.
Right. She made one point when she said that it's costumes, so they're not responsible for the road march.
Yes, because they're judging the Juve troops,
right,
individual mass, and the road march as well. So there's 3 different categories of judging.
Right. So remember we said that we have the small band category, the large band category, and then the individual match. So they're looking at originality and creativity, as she said before.
Correct. And the large bands are 250 and above. Small bands are 249 and below.
Nice. So if you were to estimate how much Chatterbox has from what you can see down there, I know it's not much, but Chatterbox looking like they're coming strong. They're coming with fire.
Yes, I mean, I definitely think that based on what I saw, and I actually was on 4th Street on Monday when they were collecting their costumes, and there was a line of people that was picking up their costumes.
They sold out. They sold out.
A lot of young kids. I mean, and back in my day, of course, some of those kids couldn't even come in tongue by themselves, but hey, they know just as much or more than us, so.
Right. And back in your days, only 10 years ago.
How many years?
10.
10 US or pesos?
Let's go with US. This is more better.
All right. Well, looks like we not only have Chatterbox coming up front, but we also have a couple of groups that's in the back of them as well. So it looks like we're definitely going to have some action right here on ZIZ TV live.
All right, so we're going to turn things over. The camera is taking you into the action of Juve this morning. And as usual, we tend to have individuals who come from other troops. They roam around trying to get a great vibe. So we have some members of another troop. Oh yes, I remember one of the smaller band troops. They're in with Chatterbox, so that says something. And people have their hands in the air.
It says explosion. So an explosion is actually collision band. So they were okay, great. So it's not actually Chatterbox.
Oh, I was wondering. Yes, it's a collision band. All right, so let me. I'm gonna go in, or you wanna go in? You wanna go into the thick of things?
I can definitely go in.
Go into the thick of things. So we're gonna have. Agile is gonna go in and speak to a couple of the participants of Collision Band. And if you see the costumes, any of you, look, one thing I like about Carnival, you could be size 2 or size 32. Nobody's gonna stop you from wearing your particular costume.
All right, so Ajal, it's all up to you. You're gonna have to tell us what's going on, and make sure you know how to turn your mic on. Do you know how to? You know how to turn it? You know how to turn that mic on? Okay, because I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Can you hear me now?
I know that's the old Verizon slogan.
I know, right?
One of my very favorite companies that I work for.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So we're gonna try it. Oh, explosion, collision. You see the banner? Yeah, collision is coming around.
Judging point. Just to give you an idea of the description of their costume, it's
like a camouflage. It's almost like the army print.
pink camouflage. Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
and it looks like swimwear. Somewhere wearing t-shirts in the camouflage.
In
sort of
addition, they have the matching hat.
matching hats, matching shorts, and I think there's an aspect of breast cancer awareness tied into this troop this year. As you notice, it's pink that is the dominant color in the Juve costumes this morning here. We have t-shirts, we have swimwear, we have shorts, but the dominant color is pink. So imagine a Defense Force uniform, which is an army green, black, dark brown, but transfer that print and put it into pink and white and the black. That's what their costume is this year. All right, let me.
So we are actually going to switch places. Unoma is going to actually be going into the crowd and actually interviewing people and just asking them their feedback on the truth and carnival.
Collision has them incensed, and I don't think this is the right time for me to interact with them right now. All of the girls bending over and going on bad. Hi, good morning. Can you tell me what band is this you're jamming with? And why did you choose Collision this year?
Lit, because it's lit.
It's lit. What song is the song that's really getting people worked up from Collision Band?
All of them.
All of them. All right.
Enjoy myself. Enjoy myself.
Having a good time.
Great good time.
All right, great. Thank you so much for talking to me. Hello, sir. I see you're carrying a banner. What banner are you carrying?
Explosion Jew. Hardly hear her.
Why did you choose this troop this year?
Because me star.
I could hear
What?
it.
This is my
Star band.
This is Star Band. What do you feel about this morning's Juve?
Well, it's my first time enough from here.
Your first time? Come here. We got first timer. Come tell me something. So where are you from? St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So what brought you to St. Kitts? Why did you decide to come to St. Kitts and Nevis for as a friend of yours? When did you arrive?
I arrived a long time. I arrived since November.
November. So what do you think about our carnival so far?
To be honest.
What do you feel is a slight difference to what you experienced in St. Vincent? Because your carnival is amazing. Okay?
Wild. Too wild.
So you say our dancing is different?
And the music is different, everything is different.
Yeah, the music is quite different. It's quite fast here. And so you're going to walk up really, really fast.
Yeah, and I can't walk up fast.
Thank you for talking with us.
But what they're going to do is they're going to actually teach you how to actually do St. Kitts walk up. But as we said, we're here with Explosion. Repeat that again.
The theme this year is bringing awareness for cancer.
All right, so it's actually having a great cause, and now that's why you guys are wearing the pink. This makes sense because it's giving breast awareness, so that, and it is a very prevalent issue that we have in our community, and it's important that people get tested so that they could prevent that dangerous disease.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your carnival. So we have somebody from St. Kitts and Nevis. All right, so we have actually stepped back a bit because the crowd is actually pushing us back. Collision has a great following this morning, and we have to get out of their way.
In Sugarman's party, and we're doing it big. As Collision said, Rampage.
You all are sending the people crazy with your song this year.
Well, like we said, Teflon not music. It's the music, the power in the music, that have the people that move in Rampage.
Tell the listeners the name of your road march contender. What's the name of your road march song?
Dust all the place.
Alright, we will see you again, right? Congrats. Amazing. Amazing.
right down here. Whenever you're ready.
All right, so that was Collision Band, and with their road march contender, Dust in the Wind. And it is a rampage, as he said.
What is it called? Dust
in the wind. Dust all over, dust in the wind. So that's why they have the powder spraying all over, up and down. And then,
it's just way too much powder for me. I mean,
come on.
I need a sweet smelling powder.
Yeah, it's kind of heavy. It's kind of heavy.
Here comes your number, the Road Warrior.
Oh, yeah. I believe one of my ancestors was a warrior. So we just took you to the top of the Collision Band, and Chubby, the lead singer, you see the smile on his face. He's so proud of what they're doing this morning.
I know, and his mom was standing right behind us.
And we didn't interview her?
I was looking for her to interview her. She just disappeared.
Oh no, we're gonna get her later.
She was so proud of him. She told me about the trip that they made to Belgium, and I'm sure you guys will have seen the video.
On YouTube, yeah, definitely.
Where they really did exceptionally well on their trip to Belgium.
Yeah, and then he confirmed that this song they're pushing for road match is Dust in the Wind. So listen out for that. Let's see how it does later on in the judging, and we'll hear the results. But look, you see the smile on that boy's face. He's so proud. When he saw the mic, he was like, yo, he's singing up, and he dropped the mic to talk to us here on ZIZ.
That's what he says, a rampage. It's a rampage.
Love it.
And I love the cause that they're pushing also, with the pink and breast awareness and breast prevention.
Yeah, there are different ways to notify or to bring an awareness to the issue throughout the year, and Carnival is a great platform on which to do that. You have a wide audience, people are looking at you, so once they see, once they know, the message goes to their mind, and it affects the way they approach to life, their eating. It makes them think.
Yeah, and so when you incorporate it with Carnival culture, festivities, but there's a good cause behind it, I think it's a lot more impactful.
Well, go ahead, I'm sorry.
You definitely get attention, no problem, Monarch.
Well, I was about to say that for me, extra points for creativity, because a lot of people are not aware that you can incorporate serious topics such as these into the carnival and get people's awareness aroused, and especially at this time when we hear so much about cancer in the Federation and other illnesses as well. It reminds me, of course, of the passing of Clytie Southwell, a good friend of mine. At this time we want to send out sympathies to her family.
Definitely coming from the Soup Cafe, one of our great supporters. I was stunned. I was floored. Couldn't believe, because I'd seen her about 2 days prior.
I did too, and said hello. I said hello to her.
I can't believe.
And the thing is, I think the whole entire Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis mourn with you. And for me, I like to do my individual part. Psyche Southwell is a very close friend of mine. We have known each other for over 20-something years. We have a friendship that's going strong. So I know that she's hurting. I know that she's in pain. But I wanted to know that we love you. We support you.
Definitely.
We grieve with you.
Definitely.
We are going to lift you up. We are going to help you to get through this difficult time.
We don't know when our day is going to come.
Right.
So, my motto is basically live life to the fullest.
Yeah.
Whatever comes to mind, whatever interest you have, pursue. Don't care what he ought to decide or she's going to say. Don't care what your family is going to say, but it's in your heart. That means the universe. Put it on your heart. Live your life, because you don't know when you're going to go.
And you are a living testimony of that, since I've known you. From since you have entered the black swimsuit, and even though you're like, I don't know how I'm going to do, I don't know what I'm doing, you went and took the plunge. And in addition, fast forward, you actually started your own business.
Based out of that experience,
As a woman, that is even harder to start an individual business and to be successful. So we applaud you in doing that.
Thank you so much.
And being a pioneer and trailblazer for other women in the Federation,
look,
and furthermore in the world.
Look, let me tell you something. One of the reasons I've started this business also is the demonstration effect. You need to show younger ones coming up boys or girls, what is possible for you. Because we seem to have another type of individual dominating business on the island. It's no longer those of our skin hue. There are other people coming in and making money out of our economy, and it's very important that we don't get pushed aside by them, that we're there elbow to elbow, neck to neck, cheek to cheek, pushing to make sure that our skin hue is there having businesses. Children shouldn't go up thinking business is only for a different type of person. It's for us who are descendants of the African slave system.
And we need to have representation, and that's why it's so significant.
Definitely.
All right, don't forget that we're here live at Victoria Road. It's the Sugar Mass 48 Juve in Bastille, St. Kitts Nevis, and we're live on ZIZ TV here at our usual spot at the top of Victoria Road. We got some more action that's coming up on 4th Street. Not sure who's approaching us, but we'll definitely wait to see who it is.
But just to give the listeners and the viewers an idea of the direction of what the route in which these bands are going to take for their judging criteria. The route one is it's firstly going to go up 4th Street, then we're going to turn right on Keon Street, then right down West Independence Square Street, and then right on Bay Road, then right up 4th Street again. Route 2 is up 4th Street, left on Keon Street, down Church Street, onto Lower College Street, left on Bay Road, and left up 4th Street again. So we have a great deal of time left for Juve Sugar Mass 48. So we're looking forward to all the troops. We have only seen what? Red Devils, we've seen Explosions, and now there's another one that's actually coming up. We can't really make out what it is, but when it gets close, we're going to tell you exactly what it is.
I know we've been preempting Chatterbox. Maybe this is Chatterbox.
Maybe it is. We have been anticipating Chatterbox for the longest time. Usually a lot of troops have banners, this one doesn't. We just have a lot of people flaring and...
Well, what I like to see though is the national flag. I think that we do not use the national flag enough when it comes to events like these. I mean, you go to different places and I'm telling you, I've been to Leeds for Carnival, and Chapeltown in Leeds, it's like 99% St. Kitts and Nevis connection. And there's so much flags when it comes to the Leeds Carnival. So, love to see the action coming up on 4th Street. And for you who are joining us live or watching us live, you will be able to see what I'm talking about, because there's flags on the truck, there's flags on the street, and they look like they're having a grand time. So we'll wait to see. While we're waiting though, I know that you have worked and you have a special interest in some of the coming shows, and I know we have our documents here. So why don't we just
yeah, so I'm going to...
The swimsuit, the swimwear competition is coming up.
It's definitely going to be later tonight. So it's going to be the swimwear competition and the GQ competition. But before we get into that, I wanted to ask you, why is it so significant that we have the national flag being raised during our carnival?
Because flags in any kind of fete right now is king and queen. I'm not sure if I'm sure most of you guys would have seen pictures from the Uber Soca Cruise 2019, where St. Kitts definitely dominated, and we dominated because we could identify our national colors in the flags and also in the dress that these people were wearing. You got the information for
so we have for the upcoming shows. So it's going to be tonight.
And the Road Warrior is back. Before we do that, she's going to tell us who is coming up to 4th Street.
Prince, we don't wanna jam with no string band no more. They've always played something we've heard before.
Okay, so
I wanna jump up in style. New Bright Street style. Sugarland is on its way. I went down to greet them and I had to turn back because the crowd is
crazy.
It is.
I mean, it's Sugarhead. Sugarhead.
Look,
that's to be expected.
I'm telling you, and people are so hypnotized by New Vibes. I think if Mention ran for Prime Minister, he would actually win. All he got this sing a Sugar Band song?
No comment. 5 minutes of music.
Hey, that could work. That could work. But he has a dedicated following. If you talk to his friends or the band's friends, you think they're hypnotized. I don't know. I don't understand.
I think New Vibes have always had that type of vibe, that type of push, that type of energy. They've always had loyal fans just because of their rhythm, their music, and their commitment to their fans.
But when we're talking about fan base,
Yes.
and I'm sure a lot of people would have seen Collision over the years. I'm gonna
Yes,
switch to Collision.
yeah.
Yes.
Where they probably had not that many people.
And just to mention, Collision.
Look at the crowd that they have today.
They're going.
Collision has moved on by leaps
And bounds.
as it relates to the music that they play
True.
and their popularity overall.
And just to mention, isn't Collision Band and Division Band? Collision Band, isn't it from Nives?
No.
It's from Right Here.
I say out of Matt Night actually. Well, look what we have here. Come here. This is Bucky got it. How the carnival go? How the Juve go in this one? Bucky.
It's going good. The crowd turn out and they're behaving that's important. They're behaving massive.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's massive.
I feel something different this year as compared to last year. I don't know what it is, but it's a really good vibe this year.
I think what happened more persons are starting to get involved into Sugar Mass. So you find like even Sugar Band now have a troupe. Now we don't have a troupe, Grandmaster have a troupe, Collision have a troupe, so everybody come this year with a troupe. So it makes it even better and greater for Sugar Mass Party.
Well, Bucky, you can't just give us the regular news. You have to give us the irregular news that nobody else know yet. So what's the scoop for Juve 48?
Well, I'll tell you this much, right? Let me see what time it is. It's almost 8 o'clock, so that's how everything starts. A lot of people don't know, but from 8 o'clock, everything starts.
There you go. That's what I'm telling you. The scoop of the day. The scoop of the day from Bucky got it. Buddy, thank you, man. All the best for the season.
All the best to we want to big up right there and everybody listening and in tune. All the station. Happy Carnival, happy Sugar Mass Party.
Well, not only listening, they're watching you as well. You're live on ZIZ TV.
Oh, you're live. Well, okay. I'm Bucket and Bucky. I got it. Over and out.
All right, so there you have it.
Watch here, right? You see the crowd? New Vibes, right? They're physically located just outside Island Bakery on 4th Street. That's about half of the first half of 4th Street. And the crowd has reached the top of 4th Street. So Sugar Band ain't even nowhere near the top of 4th Street as yet. Sugar Band ain't nowhere near the top of 4th Street as yet.
And look at the crowd.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the crowd. Ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Ridiculous.
They should have a song named so. Well, they do. In Trinidad Soca, but yeah, it's really a massive pub. You will see it in a bit if you're not seeing it right now. New Vibes is halfway down 4th Street. They're not even close to the top of 4th Street, but the crowd has already gotten to the top.
Do I sense some favoritism here?
Well, my first Juve actually was with New Vibes, so it's a sentimental moment for me. I remember, I think it was the Blue Tube, and that was organized by Nick Menon, Ford Abbott, Rams, Kiran at the time, and they organized I think they set the trend for the paint and the t-shirt band, and it's after they finished in 1999, I think, Ronnie Rascal took over. So
Can I take my claim as well too?
okay, got you.
As the first person to produce a CD here in St. Kitts for New Vibes, even before Mention was in the band.
What?
So I'm an old sugar head.
So you're saying the same thing I am, but I support all the bands. Let me tell you, I love
Yes.
all the soca bands. It's not easy to create a band, to keep your team inspired, to get money coming in for equipment, to practice. Gigs is a hard thing, and I respect any of the bands who've been around for a
But
long
you have
time.
to say, Sugar Band has definitely something special
Yeah.
that the other bands doesn't have.
I don't know what it is. But
It's
there's
just
something.
that special. I don't, as you said.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. You really can't describe it or
Je
express
ne
it.
sais quoi.
I don't know.
You speak in French. Je ne sais quoi.
But I learned French in school. They didn't teach me that.
It's my type of French. But New Vibes is pushing area code for road match, and maybe this year, things can swing their way and they win. But you know what normally happens, over the years, New Vibes has always come out late.
Yeah.
You realize they're early? They're massively early.
Yeah, and just to let people know, they have a road match contender, and the song is called Area Code. So 869, baby. 869. Area Code. So hopefully we can hear it on the street while they're coming up for it.
You guys coming out quick.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Let's take it to the streets.
This is the road contender. All right, so as I was mentioning, the flags, love them. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Representing Sugar City, 869, area code, best country, St. Stephen's, anywhere in the world. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Palawa, that's St. Kitts and Nevis. Going to the stick up thing. Do you like, how is your Juve been going? Echo match this year.
Let's talk to some more folks here and see exactly.
We're going to the right.
Hi.
4th Street and right.
In there.
So officers, please check the criteria.
You're live on
ZIZ
ZIZ TV.
4th Street,
Live
right. That is
TV
a
right
judging
now.
pole right here, and that's there. If we go left, there's no judging for Sugar Band. So tell me how we're going to go in front of the people. Because the criteria says
Christmas time.
Street,
Christmas time.
right at the Kayan Street. So, I don't know if you got some mix up people with different values, but it says right into Kayan Street, and if I remember right, and this on the right hand side over here, so with the right. Yeah. We don't went that side already, we came from that side. Just for some clarification.
All right, looks like you.
Clarification. We came from that side already.
All right. Okay, there we go. We have some revelers here. We're now across Kayan Street. We're talking to revelers live on ZIZ TV. It's Juve for Sugar Mass 48, and we're having a blast. Sugar Band is approaching. Guys here with me. I'm telling you, area code has the crowd all fired up today.
Yeah, and the adjective used to describe the song. That's the common
I always have a good time when I come back home. But look at that, you know about crazy. Sugar, you were saying before, you know, it seemed like this.
about sugar cane. And so we come along and so we running and we head to the N69. That's how we roll, that's how we roll. That's how we roll, that's how we roll. And now before the chorus start, he wanna say about anyway. People watching and they asking what you know. Ready, yeah. Show them what they get down to. You ready? We are corrected. We are. It's not. One more Gino. Get me in the board. Get me in the board. Anywhere you go, you know me what you get at it. I don't need what I get at it. I don't get at it. I don't get at it. Oh, get me in the board. Anywhere we go, everybody know. You know me what you know like this. I know I don't get at it. Everything I'm get at this. Don't be what the S is like a shit on the city. Shit on the city. 6'9". Shit on the city. I don't believe it. Yo, I just believe it. Yo. Let your kids let them down. Where you're from, who you are. The world is a civilization just like a star. You can go to baby in Africa. How can you take it to the world? I saw me roll, yeah, saw me roll, yeah. I'm a mama. Because you roll, saw me roll.
All right, Uncle, take a deep breath. People, clear the right side, 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 please. Right, take a hard right. Don't take out, Uncle, don't take out, go right. Watch it from the side, watch it from the side. Jesus, please. Check them out, check them out.
Can you give me that blue towel right there?
Just one way back.
Tell the audience what you just did.
Well, basically, what I just did was so big up tourism for this one, you don't know. Sugar Band live and lively, and we conveying a very important message of patriotism when it comes to St. Kitts and Nevis. And basically the whole message is togetherness. And we're greater collectively than one. So it's basically a collective effort and basically patriotism. And what best way to express it around what Sugar Mars 48, people from foreign coming in, and it's basically representing anywhere in the Caribbean, because we know Carnival is a Caribbean thing. But definitely, Sugar Mars 48, we definitely want to encourage patriotism. And for the music, that is what we did. So continue to big up the area code anywhere you go. Whether you're in home or you're in the cold, continue to wave your flag proudly. Because Sugar Band here representing for you. Love you, St. Kitts and Nevis.
Yeah, you heard it right there. Right from the mouth I mentioned, we're at the top of the New Vibes Band trailer. I almost didn't make it up. Thank you to Ajan who pushed me up. And if you see the sea of people at the top of this trailer, I'm going to try and make my way back down to join the rest of the team.
Pick up, guys.
Alright, so you're listening to ZIZ Live. We are on the corner of 4th Street and we actually just saw you guys, man.
Yes, exceptional.
Phenomenal. I mean, we got a lot of tickets. Sugar heads all over. You guys take it over.
Well, we got a lot of action on 4th Street. Right behind Sugar Band, we got the Jab Jab that's coming. And then we have Ronnie Rascal, as I say, Extreme Juve celebrating 20 years.
20 years of Carnival. Wow. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of commitment. That's a lot of dedication to the Carnival platform.
Definitely.
You have to applaud them for that.
All right, well, we're going to do an interview. Well, we're going to let the Jab Jab go by first so that we can start to the Jab Jab. And then, of course, what we'll do is we'll talk to someone who's been around with Extreme for 20 years because...
And what's the person's name?
This is a significant... They'll tell us when they come on. It's a surprise.
Okay. All right, we'll take that.
All right, so we got the Jab Jab.
All right, as we said, this is a Jab Jab band. It's a Grenadian folklore. And we have a small collection of Grenadians here that live in the Federation that actually came together. So I just want to shout out one of my good friends, Winnie L. Pereira, who is actually dating a Grenadian, Dennis Regis.
Why you bring all that woman business alone?
I just give it a shout out. I mean,
well, I want to say a special good morning to Tofida Stewart. She's one of the organizers. She's also Grenadian living here in St. Kitts as well.
All right, so I started the trend. That's what you need to do. People need to know that they're appreciated. So we need to give them their props.
I do not want the Jab Jab to come close to me though.
Why? You want a little green?
I want a good shot today. This is the express shot.
But bye, this carnival, anything go.
They keep saying that if water paint, it can wash off.
Can wash off?
No.
Oh, you know that.
Maybe I don't know how to wash it.
Ain't that bad. Somebody tell me ain't that bad. It just take a few hours to wash up. But me one tell me
I
either.
don't have that much patience. But anyway, it's Jab Jab that's coming up. Right behind it we have Extreme, as I said, celebrating 20 years. And I know last year, Extreme missed one of their great players in Bigger out of Sandy Point. And so we want to say special sympathies to his family. I know even though he passed away over a year ago, but he was an institution in our carnival. So Bigger, wherever you are, we know you're watching down on us. And we're saying a special prayer, not only for you, but also for your family as well.
Respect.
As an institution.
Respect.
But not only Juve, but anything to do with carnival. And he was a very good friend of Ronnie Rascal as well, and Extreme.
Yeah, and so what we're going to do is we're going to interview somebody from Jab Jab, and then we're going to bring you live broadcast, as we said, from ZIZ of Jab Jab, and we just actually had New Bike. So this is Sugar Mask 48. So if you're at home, if you're sitting down, if you're watching us on television, we appreciate it. But come out and participate in the festivities. The music is electric. The people are energetic. Everybody's in a festive, positive mood. So come on out, participate in Sugar Mask 48.
Introduce yourself. What's your name?
My name? Well, when I think of Jab Jab, my name is Grayson Riches from Dominica.
Dominica. And you?
Jab Molassi.
Where you from?
Grenada.
So, where you playing right now?
Jab Jab.
Where's the rest of the troop? Where's the rest of the troop?
At the back of the troop, we are about to come to the judging point. We are about to come to win. Win.
So how has it? Oh my goodness, that's the band behind there.
It's at the back.
How has it been for the morning? How has Jab Jab been this morning?
Epic. It's epic.
How do you feel about bringing the Grenade culture into St. Kitts and Nevis?
Oh God, it's been awesome. It is the first time in 13 years I've played Juve in St. Kitts. All because of Jab Jab.
What's so special about Jab Jab?
It's about culture, it's about people, it's about having fun, it's about representing the trend in which we know that our ancestors had to live during the wilderness slavery. That is the chain that we were breaking and emancipated from for 400 years.
Yeah, now we're free. And now you're free and you're celebrating your freedom.
I feel like I'm free, man. And I'm free for all of my ancestors for all these years.
Yep.
We're having fun. SKB, we love it. 2.0 Jab Jab.
All right, so tell us exactly what you have on. Is it charcoal? Is it oil? What exactly is it that you're wearing?
Mixed with charcoal, a chain, old clothes, and a good time.
All right, so if people were interested in participating in Jab Jab 2020, where can they reach you and what can they do?
Listen, they go contact Leon Bullen at anytime. Tuffy, that's short. And next year, Jab Jab 3.0, be part of the action, be part of the fun. Come celebrate. It is history, it's our ancestors, it's what we know and what we have and we must cherish. Come on, people!
All right, there you have it from Leon Bulletin, who is actually the organizer of Jab Jab. And he said he's wearing a mixture of charcoal with oil, and he told you how to get in contact with it. Even though, I think he got some... The man messed me up.
Watch, okay, so we're talking to a Kittitian division participating in the Grenadian Jab Jab. Is this your first time?
This is my second time playing with the troop.
Why did you choose this troop over the others?
Well, last year it was the most cost-effective troop, but I had such a good experience and I wanted to try something different. I usually play with Extreme, but this time, last year I was like, Okay, let me try a jab experience. I love to try new things and I had so much fun. I even joined the organizing committee this year.
I love it. 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 What do you think? What's the element of fun? What element do they bring to the fun that you're having? What is it?
Well, firstly, it's a very small troop. So we're like a family. We have a party at the end of the jab experience. We have a group chat that sustains itself throughout the entire year. So I love that family feeling. So they have adopted us as Grenadians or Dominicans.
This is something amazing. And even though it's small, they grab so much attention.
We won last year. We won the best small troop.
So you think you could top it?
Top it this year, top it.
I love it. St. Kitts and Nevis embracing Grenadian culture. I'm looking for Leon. Where is Leon Bullen? Oh, but his legacy continues.
Legacy continues.
All right, well, Leon Bullen, wherever you are, thank you for organizing. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you for organizing the Jab and bringing it to our federation. Let me talk to her. Wait. Okay, hold on. All right. All right, so tell us your name.
Kitchwan from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
You're the second Vincentian we're talking to this morning.
Yeah.
So you're playing Jab.
Jab.
Why did you choose to play Jab this year?
Because when Grenada and St. Vincent link up, it's nothing normal.
It's normal.
It's not normal.
So you've been having a whale of a time today? You've been having a great time?
Best time. But my great time is in St. Vincent when St. Vincent and Grenada Chinard link up. Best time ever.
So if you want to say hello, if you want to send greetings to your family and friends in St. Vincent, what would you say? Say hello to them right now.
I want to say big up to Lester, the biggest promoter in St. Vincent. I want to say big up to Lava Man in Grenada. And let me better from Grenada here. We're in the Banton, Mr. Killer, Alex.
So tell me your name. Tell me your name and where you're from.
Alex, from the Spice Island. Right from the heart of the Spice Island.
How does it feel playing Jab in another country?
It's a celebration of freedom. You know, Jab is a love. Jab is a celebration of freedom. First of all, when we slave masters and slave us, they tell us, hey, it's ugly when you're black. So we say, you know what? We got our freedom. So you know what? Hold on. Yeah. But if you're not drinking sunset, strong rum, you're not drinking anything. Because sunset strong rum is the best thing that ever happened to St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the Caribbean. If you're not drinking sunset, you're not drinking anything.
You heard it right here. Thank you. Keep enjoying our carnival.
All right, this is my good friend. Don't hug me. All right, this is to introduce yourself to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis and tell them why you joined Jab.
Blasted greetings, St. Kitts and Nevis. This is your lady girl, Winnie House. And I joined Jab because it is history, it is culture. We are free. We are enjoying ourselves and we're celebrating life here in St. Kitts and Nevis. That's why I love Jab.
All right, this is the one and only Winnie Pereira by pure niceness. And tell me about why you're wearing like the charcoal and the oil and how long it takes to actually get off.
Well, this is what they call dirty oil. It's really, back in the days, we couldn't celebrate. So the Europeans always celebrated and we couldn't as African people. And this is a way for us to celebrate. So when they used to burn down the cane fields, they would put the ash and cover themselves. And now we're doing it freely and enjoying life.
All right. Thank you, Winnie. I'll never hug you because Maywa can mess up. But all the best for the season. Yeah. All right, Danny, I know that you've been in St. Kitts for a while and you are transplant from Grenada. So how has the Jab in St. Kitts experience been different or pretty much the same to Grenada?
Well, it's a bit different because some people don't accept it, but it's part of our culture from way back on the plantation when our ancestors was free, and that is what they did to enjoy themselves. But they didn't have oil them time, so them time they use molasses. So right now, you can't use molasses right now because it's way too expensive. So it gets to someone that means that is something that is being thrown. So oil was the best thing we can do so. And that's, you know what I mean, up to this day, from since back then, it's been living up to now in Grenada, and it's something we enjoy doing. So we're trying to share it to St. Kitts, and around the world, Grenada has been trying to share it, and it's been spreading.
Right.
Some kids are trying to accept it, Dominicans, Lucians, Vinci, Trinidad, but it's a Caribbean thing.
All right, thank you, Danny. All the best for this season. So there you have it. Jab, jab. That was Danny Regis. That was Danny Regis. So now we have Extreme Band. All right, so tell us your name and what Extreme is doing this year and what they want to do with Carnival Sugar Mass 48.
For Sugar Mass 48, Extreme is Roland. We have been doing this for 20 years. Why only
And you guys are in a league of your own. Why is it that you guys have such longevity for 20 years? Why is it so important for you to contribute to our carnival?
Because it's like a family now. When it's on Super Morning, I see everybody I know. That's like a big of a deal. They protect me, they dance with me, that's fun together.
All right, Extreme to the wall. So what I want you to do is give a shout out to the people who have contributed to 20 years and tell them how much they
So running that show, running Extreme, family, dealing,
Alright, so we're gonna do something we haven't done before. We're gonna go on the Extreme trailer. We're gonna talk to the big man behind Extreme. We're gonna talk to Ronnie Rasta himself. Alright, making my way.
We're live here on the Extreme Trailer. We are live here on the Extreme Trailer. Celebrate 20 years of revolutionary mass Cuba style. Sunday, 2000. Seconds. If you're not, you're missing out.
And you have such a following.
but don't know.
over there. A party, don't forget, man. Everything nice, everything lively. We are real like international, man. DJ Daplos here, I'll call you a party, man. Everything nice, man. We are DJ Kiss. Don't be the way, man. Please yourself, man. You see you? Everything is so full. Why are you so full?
TV Channel 5 with Sugar Mass 48 Juve 2019, and I'm here with, I want to get your superintendent, and of course he's from the St. Stephen's Police Force. And how has things been going so far? I know there are always security concerns when we have any festivals like these. How have things been going so far?
Well, so far things have been going very peaceful. We are satisfied with the behavior of persons in the troops. We have quite a large number of security forces on the road. The bands prior to today, so they know the standard that we expect. And so far we have had full cooperation both from the bands and no injuries, no fight. We are pleased thus far.
Well, everything's been going fine so far. No issues whatsoever.
So far, so good.
Okay, well, we want to make sure that things stay that way. Any special plans, I know, for the parade? I know that the route has changed. They've incorporated a part of the bypass road. Any kind of concerns whatsoever?
Well, the only concern that we have is the traffic. We will have to close the bypass road, that portion between the Shadwell roundabout and the Buckley's roundabout. So traffic using that stretch of road would be affected, and so we know that there would be some congestion on Cleon Street So our only concern is traffic. We ask motorists to be cooperative, use public transportation if necessary to avoid using your vehicles. There will be no parking space in along the routes in town. We have a tow truck that is engaged, and so to avoid being towed, leave your vehicle at home, use public transportation, and keep the routes clear.
All right, sounds like you guys have a good plan. And so congratulations on all the hard work that you've been doing. Seeing the security forces everywhere. So it's exceptional job. Thank you very much, sir, for your service. And I have a former chairperson of Carnival here with me, Miss Shannon. Shannon, you get it all. What's going on?
You know how fresh I am?
You look good for your age.
Thank you so much.
40 to 20. All right. How are you doing? How are you enjoying the Carnival?
So impressed that, there's so many revelers on the road. Carnival has grown in leaps and bounds since our day.
I know.
And, this is Juve, and I'm really looking forward to Parade Day. I broke my toe.
Oh, wow.
I can't do much right now, but Parade Day I am really looking forward to.
I know you're an ultra specialist right now.
Right now I'm an ultra specialist. I'll be on the road for 2 days with ultra, but the road looks good today.
Definitely.
I'm really impressed. I mean, as I said, Carnival is getting bigger and better, and we have people coming in. We never had people coming in before. We have people flying in for our Carnival. Our Carnival is now on the international scene.
Exactly.
As something to do over the New Year season and Christmas season. So I'm looking forward to it.
Great. All right, Shannon. Thank you. All right. I guess this guy want to ask you some questions.
Yeah. All right, Miss Shannon. Hey, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Good. I know that you recently celebrated a birthday, so happy belated birthday to you. In addition to that, I just wanted to know, I know that you are a woman-owned business, and I wanted to know, why is it important that women like you contribute to Carnival?
Well, I think, being 40, and being in this business for a while, 10 years ago, we brought out Much Tsunami Juve for the first time, and 10 years later, you see it, as I said, how Carnival is growing, and I think, people like me are role models for the young people, and, you see more and more women getting involved in Carnival. You have Ultra, I think you have a Juve band that is woman-owned, so I think it's very important because we run the world.
Right. I agree.
We run the world, so more and more we need that respect. And I think it's coming out more and more during the Carnival. Not only Carnival, music festival, Carnival, the big festivals in St. Kitts. And I think it's very important for people, who are new to this, to look up to people like me who've been in the business for a while. So I'm really, really proud of the women who are involved in the Carnival and groups and stuff. Because it's not easy.
Right.
It's not very easy.
I was just about to say, I just wanted you to know, because I know that we don't have a very long time, but myself and I'm sure the entire Federation of St. Kitts appreciate you and the contribution that you make to the Federation and being a trailblazer and a pioneer. And as you said, you have to be strong and resilient and independent.
Right. You have to fight now. It's usual.
Right.
You have to stick to it. If it's something you want, you just stick to it. And you do it.
And that is what makes you successful.
Exactly.
And thank you so much for being a positive role model. All the best to the team. All right, so we have Janelle Powell here. So, Janelle, I know that you're normally a staple in the Carnival platform. How has Juve been thus far for you?
It's been fantastic. There's nothing like Sugar Mass and Juve in St. Kitts. So I've been having a ball. I'm actually with 2 different Juve troops this morning. I'm on the road at Red Devils and then side of the road here by Central Gas Station. So it's just been amazing.
Yeah. And so I know that you are a politician, and I know that it's important for you to encourage other young people and the people of the Federation. So what do you want to tell people in the Federation on how they should embrace Sugar Mass and make it a lot more explosive and a lot more fulfilling?
Well, first of all, I'm not speaking as a politician. I'm speaking as a Kittitian and a division. And this is a time when all of us should come together. Let's put the politics aside. Let's only come together as Kittitians and divisions. And we jump up together, we jam together as one people. And, you know, those who have reached to Juba yet, hurry up and come, because it's sweet, man.
Yes, as you said, St. Kitts is the sweetest city in the world. So if you're not here, you need to be here. Thank you, Jonelle, and all the best for the season.
Thank you, and all the best to everybody.
All right.
Everyone knows to Juba.
All right, once more we're here live with Sugar Mass 48, Juve, and I'm here with the former Minister of Tourism, Michael Powell. How are you enjoying the carnival so far, sir?
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I don't think we get any better than this. The young people are out in the thousands and thousands, everybody enjoying themselves. No incident reported, nothing negative, everything is positive so far and looking really, really good. I am very pleased.
Absolutely. And one of the most important things I just spoke to one of our superintendent of
6:30 for you. Talk to me.
must be really good.
That is quite good. I have not heard of any incident, any accident. Everybody been behaving themselves. This is really nice. Very, very good indeed. I'm excited about it. I mean, the more you see, the more you want to enjoy this thing. Everybody enjoying themselves. Everybody.
Absolutely.
For our citizens abroad in the United States and Canada, looking at this streaming live, they must be very excited. They must be wish that they were home right now so they could enjoy all of it.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. All the best for the season.
Thank you very much.
Everybody shout! Watch your ass.
crowd check. Anybody here from Antigua? No. If you're from Antigua, put one on the ear. I see a couple. Anybody here from Trinidad? From where? St. Lucia. I see St. Lucia. I see St. Lucia flag. Anybody here from Grenada? I see two. Anybody here from Vincent? My Vincent family. Anybody here from St. Kitts and Nevis?
Everybody in this world got a special place called home. And everybody in this world got a place called home. Whether you're the leader from any big home. Check me on your code, grab me on your code. Anywhere we go, you know me touch me like this. Touch me like this. This is when I was 2019. Hey! Yes, we can flash from who you are. World is a station, it's like a flash.
We're about to make this left turn. Everybody please watch out for the truck. Sorry, tractor and the trailer. Watch out for me. Once again, we're making this left turn, ladies and gentlemen. Shake your smashing. Right now. We're gonna do some action. I want you to hold the person. Let's hold the person next to you. Hold the person next to you. See kids.
Everybody here having the best time of your life. Say yeah, yeah. And this is your favorite time of year. Say yeah, yeah. Oh my children, people. Put your hand in the air. Put your flag in the air.
I want you to pull the foot.
Well, I have never in all my years seen this. And I'm going to tell you what this is. She's going to introduce herself to you and tell you exactly who she is and what's going on. Hi, good morning. Tell the audience who you are.
Hi, my name is Shaniko Kanania, proudly represented by Coca-Cola and Cafe. Today is a beautiful day. I enjoy everything. Everybody just come on out and enjoy themselves.
Look at this. Now, let me tell you something. Over the years, the committee, the pageant committee would say to the contestants, you got a show coming up. We need you in tip-top shape. A boy Juve. Why are you here today?
Because it's a part of our culture. We need to embrace it and enjoy ourselves. Coca-Cola, Food Cafe, come on out and enjoy it.
So are you the only contestant on the road today?
Well, I'm the only one that's here, but it's our culture. As I said, and we're going to enjoy, embrace it, and enjoy ourselves. Welcome, Sugar Man 28.
All right, so tell us, remind the audience of your big night, the date, the time. Go right ahead, promote your show.
Well, my name is Shaniko Kanania. I am contestant number 6, proudly promoted by Coca-Cola, and tomorrow is the show night, 27th of December. Come on out, enjoy it. Come on out, witness 6 beautiful contestants. Go for the title of Miss National Carnival 2019-2020.
Excellent. I'm going to let you go have your fun. That's Shaniko Kanania, contestant number 6, and she is representing Sugar Man. That's what it's all about. She put the show preparations on pause to have a grand time.
Everybody set up
big one, big one. Woo! Oh! Yeah, you know what?
Tara, I need you to break all you. This is what we call St. This is what we call the juvenile loco. Hold on, Tara, I want the instrumental, please. Give me the look. I want you, St. Kitts, to point out the one friend who absolutely cannot hold their alcohol. Point to your one friend who drunk already. Point to that one friend right now. Tell me when you're Tara. No. I want you to point to the one friend who has no behavior. Point to the one friend who has no behavior. All right. Hold on, Tara. No. Tara, hold on from until I'm ready. Now, who's the one friend will make sure you get your save after Julie pointed out right now? Point to the one friend that can trust with your car keys. They can trust with your wallets and credit card, your money. I want you to put your friend hand in the air right now. Right now. Put it in the air. 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 Hey. Watch it. This is shit. Everybody right now. With me. Everybody put your hands in the stand right now! Person around you. Find the lightest person around you right now. You're looking for 100 pounds a lighter. If you see somebody light next to you, I want you to get ready. 1, 2, take out. Squeeze, here we go. Yes, Richard. Yes, Richard. Run, 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 run. Run! Run! He's got something stuck to run with.
Static adds some stress. So I think
the harmony on the stage. The only ladies, put your girlfriend on your back with a tail. Run, get me up, run, 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 run. You said something, start to run, 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 run. Let me show me this animals. All this strong man, put a girl on your shoulder right now. Put a girl on your shoulder.
Big some shots. I heard a voice talking in my head. He said, "Go to the phone."
What did I say?
Voice coming down, and they are. The voice telling me my name is Mr. Ron. You hear me? I am the minister. Don't look at this.
Ladies, where your best on your back? Ladies, jump on the girlfriend back. Anybody here play mass Monday and Tuesday? If you play mass Monday and Tuesday, put one on the ear. If you play mass Monday and Tuesday, put one on the ear. Sexy this morning. If your girlfriend looking sexy, put your hand on her shoulder right now. Now, ladies, on your backs. I want you to bend the back and right. 1, 2, 3, bend the back.
ZIZ TV Live, Channel 5, broadcasting and streaming all over the world right now. And what we want to tell people is that And we have people here from everywhere. I have someone here. Where you from, sir?
I am from Dominica, the nature island of the Caribbean.
And your name?
Leroy.
Are you visiting for carnival or do you live here in St. Kitts?
I live here in St. Kitts.
Is this your first carnival?
No, that's my first carnival in St. Kitts.
First carnival in St. Kitts?
Good.
1, 2, 3. All right, and how are you enjoying it so far?
I love it. But home is the best. But I love Sugar Mass in St. Kitts. It's everything you ever expected for.
All right, thank you very much for taking this interview. Our friends from Dominica.
Tout Dominica, voilà.
All right, that's our friends from Dominica live here at Sugar Mass 48. It's Jubei in St. Kitts, baby, and we're having a grand time right here at the top of 4th and Keon Street.
So we are here with tourists from. Introduce yourself to the people of Chibis and tell us why you decided to come.
Well, my program here is a Ross University med student public program. I appreciate it so much. Come on stage from Miami. It's awesome. Great place for vacation. Fucking my wife.
Let's put it up.
Congratulations on your placement in the Soca Monarch. So I want you to just look at the camera and introduce yourself to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Yes, to the whole world. This is the man called Barry Sheen. Right now, with Juve Morning in St. Kitts. It's the best place to be in the whole Caribbean and the whole world. And right now, I just want everybody to start looking for wine. Yeah!
I know that you won. You played the first one up, right?
Second runner.
Second runner up. So what was the song that actually won you the competition? And what did you do compared to your competitors to make you have such high
I just brought the energy to them, that's it. I'm one of the oldest guys in the Soca Monarch. Yeah. And I know these young guys are going to come out swinging like windmill. Right. So you know what? Let me go on, put it to them. I just give them my best shot. Guess what? I had so much fun. And no matter what I win, I just had great fun. Sugar Mass, #1. Yes. Yes. 48.
All right, so this song is a catchy song. Can't find your wife. This is the last question. What inspired that song? What inspired this song? Can't find your wife.
Hey. It's just a common happening where everybody have a little problems in their relationship, marriage, or whatever have you. And guess what? You just turn up to the song and just make a memory of it. It is nothing more than just having fun. Looking for wife now. Just get married now. And guess what? I am looking for kids. Wait! I want to see you mash it up. Yeah. I want to see you mash it up. I want to see you mash it up. Yes, my lord.
He's a big
Get ready.
What I want you to do is
get ready. Party. Yo, Kilo, Chiga. I won't over.
Hey, right now, two more people on the chair. People be on the chair. Can't you get that back?
Are you ready to party? Let me party. Pick your phone up. Pick your phone up. Pick your oil. Put the up and down. Hey, pick your phone up. Pick your beer. Pick your oil. Put the up and down. Step. Yeah. I say it's Carnival again.
carnival. Yo, love parade! Love parade! Alright, what to call you? What you name? John Francis from Sanders, KO. Alright, so you wanted to do something different and original. I know that you do this every single year. Why do you continue to participate in Carnival every single year? Why is it so important? Carnival is a historical cultural expression of our people, our history, our heritage, where we came from, and where we are going. Yes. We're going to a better place. We're going to be together. We're going to party. We're going to have a great time. Alright, thank you for that historical background, because it's important for people to know that it's not just festivities, but it has a significant historical significance to it. Now, all the best for the season. 2020! Alright, so we have Maynard for constituency number 3, the best constituency in St. Kitts in my opinion, just because I'm biased and from there. So Congress, I know that you're a big staple in Carnival, and I know that you are Calypsonian and you did tremendous development of Calypso in that arena. How has Carnival progressed and developed thus far?
Well, I think, first of all, let me bring season's greetings to everyone who is listening. Merry Christmas yesterday, Happy Boxing Day today, and all the very best in the upcoming 2020. What I will say is that I think the groups outside of Carnival, meaning outside of the National Carnival Committee, like the bands, the troops, and so on, etc., the different events that you are having, have added a new dimension to the Carnival, making it have maybe a broader appeal. However, I would like to see that our national events don't get swapped in everything else. And so I've been committed to ensuring that things like our national Calypso, Monarch, our soap Monarch, our Queen shows and so on, our cultural aspects that have been there for decades, we must not let them get lost as we expand and include all the different type of activities to make our carnival an international spectacle.
And that's important because as we grow and as we expand, you know, the smaller things that are not as significant would easily get lost. So what would you implore people to actually be able to contribute to Carnival so that it can get better and better and better? What encouragement would you give them?
Well, always participation is key. You can't have a carnival without people participating. I think it's very important to acknowledge where Carnival has brought us from. I mean, sometimes there's a division as to is Carnival bad or is Carnival good? But this comes from a deep culture that is within us. I mean, when you hear the drum, it's just almost impossible not to move. And so there are different ways in which you can participate in Carnival to make it good. And if you feel that there are certain things that should be Carnival that are not, then come on board and put it in and be a part of the development.
Right, all right, let's get on the front side. So what are you looking for? You're going to go jam, you're going to go parade, you're going to do anything for this Carnival?
Many people don't know that although I'm a Calypsonian, I'm on stage, I do all kind of things, I'm a very shy individual.
We don't believe that.
So, I'm very shy, being on the road and so on, etc. Give me a stage and then I'll go loose.
Right. So you're not doing anything this Carnival?
No,
you're just
I'm not doing anything this Carnival. I'm just going to stay on the side looking on. Honestly, I really wanted to do some stuff. Between me and you, I have some material in the box there.
Okay.
I wanted to know if I should go ahead and try to release. So who knows?
In my opinion, you should go ahead and release it. I want to hear it.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe first thing in the new year. Who knows?
Right. But I just want to let you know that we appreciate you actually contributing your gifts, your talents, your intelligence, your charisma to the development of Carnival and Calypso on a whole. We are tremendously grateful, and you have set a bar that is high and that is full of quality that all the Calypsoans has to follow. So we thank you for that, and all the best for the season.
Thank you, and I want to wish all the participants all the best in all of the shows and all of the activities. Have a safe and peaceful Carnival, and all the best in 2020.
Thank you, Congress.
All the best. All right, we're live on ZIZ TV, and I have with me a musician visiting from New York, Mr. Stiba, the original New Vibes. All right, number one in the house, Monarch, Carnival, Sugar Mass 48, Big Heavy Drive. So, how are you enjoying the carnival so far? So far, so good. You know, this is my first Juve in like 12 years. So, wow. And first time in 20 plus years as a spectator. I know, so how does it feel to be a spectator, though, considering that you have been, and what should I say, a staple when it comes to music here in St. Kitts? Listen, man, I'm on this thing all over again. Lord, which is the best corner, which is the best everything to do, because you know me, I always on the trailer, so I just got to learn it this way now, seeing things from a different angle. What do you think about the music this year, though? The music surprise is not too bad. The only thing that's disappointing for me right now, I think too much foreign music being played on the road. Way too much. I mean, hey, I don't mind you trickling one or two, but it seems to me, from what I've heard so far, outside of the bands playing their own music, we got too much music in the carnival right now. Well, I definitely agree with you, because the only way and I know we have a lot of visiting DJs, but the only way they're gonna get our music and take it to the different places that they're from is if they play it here and learn it here in St. Kitts. So definitely agree with you. And did you get a chance to go to the Soca Mona? No, because I came in the same night. So pretty much today is really the only day that I'm really out and about. All right, well, we're going to see you some more. Steven, great to see you, man. Hey, and I must say, Monarch is one who started my career too. One of the first albums that I work on. All right, I wasn't going to say that like you said. All right, that's Steven from the New Vibes Band, the original New Vibes Band. And he's here with us visiting. 12 years. This man has never been he's first time as a spectator in 12 years. Over and out. ZIZ TV Live.
I don't tell you, when masters back on the road, we don't nurse powder. We don't nurse with a breath with a powder. So when they say turn up the party, I want you to turn up the party. Now we got a lot of people up and down the road and they're farming one. 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 You have those roots. And I'm going to make it farm a whole bunch of chimney. Hey! I'm up on the money farm. I'm on the field.
Just
came second runner-up in the Mr. GQ competition. So, did you tell you know about Big Ten and why you decided to participate in the annual individual? I just thought I wanted young people to see what we used to sleep on. Right. Yeah. Why do you think that it's important for them to actually understand our history and how we have progressed? They have things too easy. They didn't know how hard it was back in the day. They have things too easy. Right. So the lesson is, make sure you're grateful for what you have today. Yeah. But we didn't have it as you did today. Yeah, pleasure now. All right. Do you want to give a shout out to anybody who contributed to the originality and creativity? Well, to be honest with you, I just think of most of my stuff. I know what special thanks to Ruben Wilson. He helped me some welding on the bed and so on. He's always there, but I thought of the whole concept with it. But yeah, it takes the whole entire team to come up with something creative and explosive and you want to come up with that. All right, you came up with the idea. We're grateful. We're thankful for your ingeniousness. We'll continue to contribute to Carnival. All right. All right.
To give a little something so far. What do you think about what you see this morning?
So far, I think that it's been epic. I love the vibes. And you know what? There were years in the past when you could tell which band were the most popular bands. This year, everybody's fast. Everybody has pretty much an even crowd. One of the only things that I have some kind of dissatisfaction with, I don't have anything against foreign soca music. But we have enough soca music in St. Kitts. I want to hear all the soca music. I love the fact that we invite DJs to come in to take part in our carnival. But they need to play our music and export it to the places that they're from as well too. For me, so far though, I think that it's been an epic music. Epic.
And it's been incident free. I haven't seen any out of place jamming. No rough jamming, everybody having a good time, people with their hands in the air, but you know, nobody's intruding on anybody else's space.
Well, earlier when I spoke to the superintendent, he said that there's been no incident so far. And you can tell, look at the faces of the people. Everybody's happy, they're having a good time. There's really nothing to stress about. As Grandmaster just said,
I don't know that song, it has touched you.
Oh, absolutely. Live off the shred. Going into 2020, living off the shred. Nobody, no tour gonna give me any. No place gonna give me any shred. But just to your point, I think it has been a phenomenal Juve thus far. I like the different structure of how the format where each individual band have their individual. That hasn't been done before, and I think it's something that we need to continue to expound on and elaborate on, because it has brought out our patrons and a lot of regulars actually be loyal to the pandemic.
So we got to make way for them. So who is this coming up now?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're live on ZIZ TV Channel 5. Channel 5. We're in Sugar City, St. Kitts, and it's Carnival Sugar Mass 48. And I know we've been talking to a lot of senior revelers, but I have a little guy here, and I want to ask you, what's your name? And where you from? You're from Old Road. So that means you're a Spurlock fan then. You think the artist there? How you like enjoying the carnival so far? All right, it's a man of short words. Thank you very much. Good to interview you. We're live on ZIZ TV. It's Sugar Mass 48, and it's Juve morning. It's been epic so far. We're having a grand time. We just had Collision, who's back around for the second time. Looks like we have new vibes right behind them. So we'll await new vibes as we get into more of Juve 48, Juve 2019.
Don't forget we mash up the road today and tomorrow we're going to the training school. Let me tell you how bad stuff is. We're going to training school and we're going to mash up the training school. All the police they're going to get smashed up from all the police cars. The police have to start it. So come on live and live tomorrow. Sit in our water. After party, we're going to go. We're going to go after party.
Channel 5, and we're here with someone who is a staple.
Stacy, Stacy up. Stacy, senior.
And who is this young lady, this beautiful young lady you have?
Sarah.
Well, she seems as if she lost one of her eyelashes.
Not a girl down there jealous. Look at me.
Pretty much. All right. That's Stacey Hapson, a staple here in Carnival in Sugar City. And we're here with Sugar Mass 48. It's June. Yeah. A new vibe. The Sugar Band is back.
Michael Rocky, the title of this school. Take a flight. The generation is not a steam. It can generate electricity towards the back. And if I sit on it and overheat, it's going to cut out. I don't get it. Read it up! Somebody get out, please. You gotta make it stop all over. Come on, please. Jet clear? The jet clear? The jet clear? The jet clear? Hold on. Anaya, please let go the strap that are holding up the speakers. We have to put strap the speakers sturdy onto the truck. When they are hold on them, they are slapping them. And that's very dangerous for us. So please try not to hold on to the strap. Alright? Nice. I show guys something. Come on. Why be nice to them? I'm being nice. Yo, Mila!
Everybody know, you know me, that's a rock.
It's Juve 2019. And I have a character here with me. What's your name, sir?
My name is Dover Nisbet.
Dover Nisbet. Why do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, from Palmetto Point.
You're from Palmetto Point. And what in the world are you drinking? That's a Mick Heiliger song, all kind of things.
Vodka, whiskey, brandy, and everything.
It tastes it. You have Hammond in it as well?
Yes.
Whoa. I can't take no more of that. All right, sir. You enjoying yourself so far?
Oh, Paul. Best ever.
Best ever, Joby.
Best ever, Joby.
All right. We're live on ZIZ. And that was a concoction. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything else for the rest of the day. But we're having fun right here in St. Kitts Nevis. It's Juve on ZIZ. We're on Channel 5, live, streaming worldwide.
much. And we have Corinne here, who is actually one of the founders of Extreme. So we know that you guys have celebrated 20 years anniversary. How does that make you feel to know that you're...
It is absolutely awesome. For 10 years old. And to be a part of Extreme. And actually help change the way Juve Morning and Juve Morning is portrayed now and the way people dress. It's an extreme honor in all honesty. Even I have branched off from Juve Morning into actual carnival Extreme. So I bought my own party events and then I was part of a new collaboration with Solid Mass, Flatline and a band of Barbados. And we have a Majesty Carnival and we're going to be on parade this year.
All right. Well, thank you, Corinne. I know that you will continue to contribute to Carnival to the years come. We appreciate you. We appreciate all your talents and skills, and continue to have a good Juve and all the...
I'm loving it.
Alright, so what happened to Sunshine?
Well, it's Carnival is saying because I have to be here. I gotta be home.
You gotta be home?
I gotta be home, man.
And how is it going so far?
It's lovely. It's the best ever. The best ever.
Why you say that? It's the best ever?
It's peaceful, no violence, everybody's smiling. It's great, man. This the way I just think it's 20 years ago. And it's coming back.
It's coming back. So when you're opening again, you're close?
Well, tonight. First I have to enjoy Carnival. I have to enjoy Juve. Then I'm heading back over.
Okay, so you're open today?
We're open.
Alright, so if you're Nevis or you're looking for a place to have out after Carnival, make your way over to Nevis to have out at Sunshine Bar. This is the owner.
Yeah, man. One love. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. And a happy and beautiful Carnival.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Ladies jumping out here. Ladies jumping out here.
But I know you're a Carnival lady and none of the Carnival gonna miss you. How is it going for you today? Very good. Lots of people on the street. People seem to be enjoying themselves. Great. And so long as even if it's fairly incident-free, but yes, it's fabulous. But generally speaking, so have you seen it, friends coming back from abroad? Other person. It's somebody who lives abroad. Oh, they woke it up. Yo! Jay! Thank you. It's Marcella Lyman, one of our politicians from the Labour Party, and we were pleasantly interrupted by Christian Nathaniel, hoping and is having a blast. Okay, so we've been talking about Chatterbox out of Antigua, and we're here with Kajali Gums, a local guy, and he's playing with Chatterbox. How has the experience been? It's been absolutely thrilling so far with Chatterbox. This is their first year, and I can't believe the outcome that they've had so far. A whole bunch of young people have joined the troupe, 80 people as well. Just newcomers to the island, I can say. The food was amazing, the drinks were amazing, they're never ending. And you know that's always a plus when you have a lot of drinks. But I want a drink. I'm gonna get you a drink, let's go. I'll come back. So what are you doing later today? What are you doing after shooting? I'm gonna take a long shower, I'm gonna get a massage, and I'm gonna have a very long coma. I'm gonna be in a very long coma, I'm sorry. No, I can't make that. I'm tired. And I gotta be prepared for a parade day. Alright, so you're king of the band for Ultra, right? Ultra Carnival, king of the band right here. So I understand the big rivalry on the road. How are you gonna approach it? Huh? How are you gonna approach big king of the band? As I always do, there's no competition but yourself. So I'm a performer and I'm up to the crowd, to the performance, to the road, everything. They are big Kajali Gums talking to us, king of the band for Ultra, and he's playing with Chatterbox this year, having a fantastic time. So what's the talking with us?
You in position and get ready. Bend your back. Start. Bend your back. Start up back.
We're live on ZIZ TV. That's National TV St. Kitts. And we have a representative from the media here covering Carnival. So you can tell them who you are and which media group you're representing.
My name is Chasper Carter, and I'm with Wampu Media.
And Wampu Music is based where?
It's based in Maryland, in the USA.
And what was the encouragement or incentive to come to St. Kitts to cover Sugar Mass 48?
Well, it's been a while since I visited. I last visited here 7 years ago, and since I've come back, seen all the development and change that's been happening in St. Kitts, and so I was inspired and captured all of that. You know, I think the people that make St. Kitts such a beautiful place, and I want to just be able to capture that. And I feel like film is one of the best ways to do that.
So what happens to the coverage done with it here?
I edit it. You know, I edit it, and I put it on the website, wampu.com, www.wampu.com.
So wampu.com, and we can see the edited version of what you have done here for the Carnival.
You can see all the carnivals that I've shot and all the videos as well.
All right, and what are you doing? All of the events or just for the Juve?
I'm going to do as many as possible. You know, I'm going to go with the flow and shoot what I feel is right. You know, right now I knew that this morning I had to be here because I felt it, and I felt that I needed to be here and capture the shots. So I came to this one, but I'll see, you know.
All right, then tell them how they can see this content again.
They can go to www.wampu.com, and there you'll see this video when it's ready and all the other videos that I've shot in the past.
All right, thank you very much. We're live for Sugar Mass 48. It's Juve in Bastia St. Kitts, and you're live on ZIZ TV Channel 5. Streaming all over the world.
This is it. It's Super Morning. If you're not on here, welcome.
That's
If you're not here on the ears, I'm asking if we have any here. If you're not here on the ears, I want everybody to have any here. Put your hands up. Clap, 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 smart clap. Show me, man. Show me your hands still with me. Up, up, put your hands up. Smell the first hand.
All right, we're live on ZIZ TV, and we have special celebrity, official, honorable.
Regular ordinary, that's who I am.
All right, here we go. This is our UN ambassador, Sam Kanda, visiting us from multiple events. I know you were here for the Rivals event. First of all, how did that go?
Exceptionally well. It was a great event. I want to commend those guys who thought of the idea and the committee that implemented it. It was a wonderful affair. I'm pleased, I'm proud to be being part of that occasion.
Definitely, I mean, the celebration seemed as if that it went well. And I mean, you know, we encourage things like that so that we can chronicle our history, because a lot of times we don't even know how some of these things started.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm really pleased, and like I said, this is the beginning, in my view, of things to come. I think other clubs, organizations are going to take the way, follow that trend, and basically get something done. So I believe that this is good for the country, the development of the country, the history, the sporting history, the social development of the country, and I believe that this is a wonderful thing to have happened.
All right, and we're here. This is Juve Morning here in Bastille St. Kitts. Everything seemed to have gone very well this morning. People seem to be having a good time. What's your impression?
There's nothing in the world like this. There's no place in the world like Juve Morning, the 26th of December in St. Kitts. There's no other activity, nowhere could compete with this.
I don't think we need to say any more, Ambassador.
Right.
All the best for the season.
Tell them, 2020 money. treasure, keep up on the leather. Take it cheddar, money make any weather. Every treasure, keep up on the leather. Girl, you are the one, oh baby, girl, you are the one. Your body hot, so you want a sturdy man. Body tough, fit it on the journey long. Your body right in, your body right in. Oh, you're right in, you love it, you want my wifey. Set it up now, come girl. Take your time with the money, darling, not another 6. Every girl, let me show you. See down. Everybody gonna be one for you. Everybody gonna decide me love you. Sit down for this. Every girl see don't funny. Every girl see don't funny. Get that girl see don't funny. Every girl see don't funny. Every girl take that see don't. Let's go. Every girl just see don't. Every girl see don't. Let me see you girl see don't. Hey, you in at the top. Bump your body, girl. Let me see you girl see don't. Every girl just see don't. Every girl just. Okay, arch your back, baby. Let's go. Arch your back, girl. Arch your back, girl. Next body, my girl. Let me see you, girl. Come along. Girl, you are the one. Baby, girl, you are the one. Your body hot, so you want a sturdy man. Body tough, fit it on the journey long. Your body right in, your body right in. Oh, you're right in. You love it, you want my wifey. Set it up now, come girl. Take your time with the body, darling. Not another 6:30 because your body down. See you with this. Your body gonna be one for touch you. Your body gonna decide me love you. Sit down for this. No boring girl. No man no one, no boring girl. You tell them. Boring tell them. She can't break up. Girl, you a rocky broker. You know fi turn it down. Cock up your foot, baby. You know fi fling out your foot, then you a rocky broker. You know fi play with me body with the cocoa butter. You know fi sit down, you a rocky broker. Girl, wine fi it and you a rocky broker. Your body right fi it and you a rocky broker. Fluffy eyes, slim tummy broker, you a rocky broker. Every girl, bang your back. Let's go. On the bed, you feel bang it again. And if you take it as a door, just slam it again. Bubble till you wetter than a shower head. Bubble till you wetter. Let's go. Underwater. You know this next tune here?
All right, we're live here at Juve in St. Kitts, and every good thing has to come to an end. Before we do our little wrap, let me say special thanks to folks who's made this possible. We had Delhi in the studio from 5:30 this morning. Wins Roy has since taken over from him, and then we have the crew here on site. We have John, Khalid, Miguel, and David. So we want to say special thanks to our crew who has made it possible here. Guys, we're going to start with your impression of everything that has happened here today.
All right, come make a bar, well, for me, I can't say anything.
That's all right.
I mean, it has been a wonderful night. We've had a great turnout. Every band has had its own crowd. It's been tremendous. As you mentioned, I love the fact that the bands themselves turn themselves into a Juve troupe. So they brought people out onto the road. The security, they've been out in their numbers, the police, the high ranking of the police force, the defense force, everybody is out and they've been active, they've been visible. People have been having a good time, dancing. I think G-strings were quite popular this year. Ladies were not shy this year at all. But it's really wonderful to see people just let and enjoy the one life that they have. And it's a wonderful thing to see. But tonight, it's all about the National Swimsuit and Mr. GQ competition. Make sure you go and support that. And then tomorrow, the National Carnival Queen pageant. So from me to you and yours, I hope you've enjoyed Juve with us live on ZIZ, and we wish you a safe and wonderful rest of December into 2020. I'm out.
All right, thank you, Unoma. So for me, it has been epic. So I'm gonna give it short and sweet. The highlight for me is the fact that New Vibes is coming out strong and solid and robust and really going for that Road March crown. So there have been patrons, revelers, everybody has had a wonderful time. Sugar Mass 48, Juve has been a phenomenal experience, and the music, the electricity, the attitude, the energy, everything that Carnival embodies has culminated today at Juve. And I'm grateful for ZIZ for giving me the opportunity to be able to convey and paint a picture of what Juve and St. Kitts has to offer to the world. So from me, I wish you a happy new year, all the best for the holiday season, and with the upcoming festivities, come on out and participate and make this carnival the best that we ever had.
All right, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, wherever in the world you're viewing this live broadcast. It's coming to you from ZIZ Television in Bastille, St. Kitts. It's Juve 48. My name is Monarch, and I want to say it was an epic event that we had here today. Everybody did their best. No incidents so far. We had a great time. Thank you very much. ZIZ Live will be back with you on the 1st of January for the Grand Parade. Thank you very much.
Practice for the work, girl brace, position, gymnast, love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Over, practice for the work, girl brace, position, gymnast, you rock me around and pick up it.
Let's go. Can't put you. You head down. Can't put you head down. Put your head down. Can't put you head down. Energy says there. You got energy. People clear this side. People clear this side.
Split in the middle,
I like it.
Split in the middle, make the two boys jiggle. Clap on the table,
My girl.
I know you're able. Split in the middle, make the two boys jiggle. Clap on the table, my girl, I know you're able. Don't control bombade, let's say bombade.
See you don't need my chair.
Super bombade.
Maybe go to the place, get there.
I'm thinking you're dead. Show me what you
You're going to bend your back and you're going to look back. And when you look back, you're going to stick up to the tractor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bend your back. Stand up back. Look down, bend your back. Watch him, watch him. Stand up back. Okay, we don't put up now. We want to see who we can walk in.
Just